Beep, I'm a sheep. I said, beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Cool. Sheep, sheep, I'm a beep. Ain't nobody who's my. Oh no, there might be a few regulars who pop in. It's it is such an odd time of night, but that's fun. So, I guess from what I didn't show or what I didn't have on stream is I did a bit of exploring. Cave, kind of went up and around. I had found out where I'm building some of my save the day parts for automation. I've got Sam ore literally right there. Um, and I found that as I was coming back because I was up there in the forest. Nearly fucking died. Came back down. Saw a uranium patch over that way. Well, I thought was a uranium patch, but it's this. Oh, it's actually this right here. But I came from over there. You should probably, yeah, you can actually see where, like, I got basically, because there's like 3 or 4 of the big spider things over there. So I built a way over here because I noticed this was something. And then from here, I was like, oh shit, that's a pure SAM node. So that's set up, air quotes. I don't have power up there. And then I built this way because I thought this was a uranium node, which is why it has the uranium thing, but it's just uranium pods versus uranium rocks versus hard drive. So I've labeled that for later. And then I walked back and I've trailed down the power pole for this. There's a Mark II miner up there. It's 240. The belt I'm running is 270, so I don't have to worry about that. And I figured I'm going to be awake for a while anyways, because, you know, can't sleep. Might as well do something with my life. When I scanned this, it got the first little cool thing, and I was like, ah, well, fuck. I probably should have recorded that, but oh well. So, here. We'll just start with this one now. Oh. Hi, Liliana. What are you doing up this late? And Dandy. Okay, this is early morning for Dandy. Or no, this is like afternoon for her. So, like, her I could understand. Oh. Unless you're working a weird shift, Lils. Yeah, afternoon for the people down under. I should be sleeping, but I'm kind of tired of laying in bed for like 5 hours attempting to sleep.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Huh. That is a jarring type of comment to make to someone. Our bones are beautiful, more beautiful than yours. Solus, you're one to talk. Excuse me, sir. My bed is as a QA tester, I have broken my bed. It now gives negative debuffs to sleep. Oh, okay. So you're gonna fucking throw fruit at me while at your work. This better be fresh fruit. This better not be your Couldn't we all just snuggle together? That'd probably help. This fruit better not be from your break room. The freaking old plastic fruit that they put out there saying, "Oh yeah, this is for all employees," but like it's been there since like 1943 and no one's touched it. from under the fridge. Okay, so at least it's under the fridge so we know it's recent. Otherwise the fucking like rats would have taken it. So this is at least semi-fresh fruit. Oh my god. Well, I did just hydrate as I was speaking, or as you were claiming that, so I guess I get to double hydrate. Were you trying to both bat and barrage me at the same time? I mean, like, you almost had it down. I think you really need more people for that, though. Oh my god, I think trigger fire is breaking. Why are the bats stuck? Oh god, they all went off at the same time. Okay, well, that's fun. Can I make 10 of that real quick? I just handcraft it? Oh my god, I can't. Oh, and it's just... Okay. Do I need 10 or 20? Yeah, no, none of the VIP stuff work at the moment. I tried to import old code, and it did not like it. So I have to either re-reclaim it, re-reclaim the scripts that I had, or just completely rewrite them. And I believe Justin wrote those, so that's going to be even more fun.
SAM Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Huh.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Time to fail at life and go back to work. Hey, look. Just remember, you're at least still doing better than I am, Solus. Just not in petting the feather, obviously. Oh, I did 11 of those. Oh, I could do that. I just sit here and yoink. No, I can't just sit here and yoink. I should probably try and hook this to an actual power grid. I'm sorry. Oh, it's there's a fucking flower up there. Uh 120 to 30. Oh. Okay. So I do have an energy supply here. It's just going to be getting it up the mountain, which is the troublesome part, which I'll have to do regardless. Because, like, I'm using all of these nodes. I'm using, the copper that's over here. Like, there's a lot of things I'm using in this, one area. I still have this pulled up, right? Yeah, I do. I could probably, boom. Yeah. Basically, this entire process is going to give me 5 of fucking whatever they're called. The smart AI chip things for save the day. 5 of those, and then 6 of these. So 5, 5, 6. Then I also have 1.6 extra rotors that are just going to be kind of floating there. So that is a fun thing in which I'm going to be doing. Yeah, you can see that's where I originally, like, one of the places I came back down from was this way. After getting stuck all the way up there. Oh shit, there's another iron right here too. Boy, I heard you. I have been infected by the... Can I just fly up more because I... Okay. That's an interesting thing. If you angle properly with the parachute, you can fly up more. You know what? Can I, I haven't invented ladders yet, but I can at least use these. There we go. That should be more than close enough for that. I also don't have, Caterium, right? So that means I haven't done the, Blade Runners or, like, the line zippers. Perfect. Cool. Oh. Yeah. Probably because, now that I think about it, it's probably because I have a lot of things that might be stocked. You know what? I'm gonna keep that there for now. Oh, that's actually cool. So you've got these for long range, and then you got the bottom ones for short range. That's gnarly. There we go. Let's just hook these up for the moment. Oh, is it not into that? Is it an assembler? Well, I guess that means for moment. I can find out by fucking around. Ah, yeah, it is. It's a triple. So these are going to be handcrafted. I do have slugs on me. I could just overclock this real quick. There you go. Now you're trying to make more than what the line has. That could get a dimensional deporter or depot uploader. And then I also need that at some point. But I'll do this one first because I have Mercer Spheres on me. Oh, I'll be able to get both of them. It's able to... Oh. It's able to regulate and direct the behavior of reanimated SAM through the application of electric charge with varying frequencies. The control facilities technologies such as matter-to-energy conversion and spatio-temporal matter manipulation. Oh my god.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer Sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood.
Consume
The glass
more
will not
blood.
shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Upload speed, increase stack. So that's what the Mercer Spheres are used for. Oh. Oh. Fuck. That's enough. Oh, it's enough for one of them.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Try points to evolution and revolution.
Alrighty. So I've technically solved the power problem over here. Also, fun to learn about this. I bet they sink for a pretty penny. Okay. So still the big thing that we are working on is base, which is one of the reasons why I also want to power over here. And as we see, I did go explore. And exactly where and how we want these, or how I want these kind of set up. I feel like having varying levels for trains is fine. Having trains go all the way down might be a little bit too much because there isn't that much room down there, right? That said, though, I could technically port like all of a lot of these just all the way down there, right? Just have the ores go to the abyss. I kind of wish I had like a zoom function. So I could like zoom in on some of these sides and whatnot. Because I do want to have like this cliff hanging base, so like sections like that are more verticality than horizontally. And then just have it wrap all the way around. I mean, I feel like I'd have to start from there and then just like map out sections and then how it would kind of go around. Also, I don't know, like, so obviously, like, there's that little nook back here, right? That you can go this way, but there's no exit out here. I'm curious how I want to handle that. I know drones are a thing. So, like, having drones fly in and then go into the mist, I think, is probably the best bet. That's probably how I'll move a lot of the, I guess, longer distance stuff. But we also have this temporal thing, right? Temporal storage. I'll have to figure out how much of that I can do and how cost effective and expensive that is. Which actually I probably can right now, right? 2 Mercer spheres. Right. I'm fairly curious how I could funnel the correct amount of each resource into these. But then I also have to still get the upgrade for having it in my so that I can actually pull it from my inventory, right? I think the biggest thing I'm curious about with this is with it being a dimensional depot and uploader, if I'm capable of pulling from it, right? Because there's an upload speed. So if I connect one to another, I should be able to pull stuff out of it, right? Yeah, I do have like 157, so. What I will do is I will just yoink a little bit more from this. So I have like 250. Can I actually? No, I can't. I was gonna be like, hey, can I do this? And it just gives me that. I could do that. Perfect. Okay, so I have 200, 2 stacks. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I work on phase 2 and then I do that because, like I said, there's still a lot of things that I need to sync that I haven't. Which is for curiosity's sake. What are you making a minute? You're not gonna make 60 a minute, 240. Let's do that. There you go. Enjoy that. I'm sitting at 1900, so I'll know how much per minute it'll be. Wow. It's like 800. That is rather nutty. I mean, that does boost it rather quickly. I think the big thing that I should probably also do, I'm going to complete phase 2, and I think after completing phase 2, what I really want to find is quartz, so that I could do like the smart splitters, get the like little picture things online, so I can actually start putting words and everything everywhere. The screens, yeah, these, the portraits, the display signs. Start using these. Litter, or some. Boop. And just feed those casually in. 11,000. Huh. Yeah, because it doesn't count the DNA points. I might have 1 or 2 down below, but I don't think so. Yeah, those are going to be super. What I really want are ladders. That gives me 4 more. I've already got my coffee cup. There's nothing I really need to cheat. Like, those might be nice, but no, I don't need those. there we go. That brings me up to what, 6? I can't get the boombox. Rude? What's rude? Rude that you weren't on time for it? Six door walls. I guess it, like I don't really have walls in general, do I? Yeah, there we go. That'll for a single minute we had 23,000 points a minute. All right, so we're down to like 11,500 standard, which is fine. I think that's perfectly fine. I will yoink these real quick, just so that I can dump them in there later. What am I missing anyways from here? Oh, yeah, because I don't have the oscillators or circuit boards yet for that. And this is going to be fun. Really going to give me a reason to find all those Mercer spheres. That zip line is really the biggest reason why I should do Katerium. Material resonance screening. Priority merger. Yeah, the priority stuff is what I want. The explorers would also be kind of fun. Is it? Oh, it does. So it no longer shows my cursor, which is kind of funny. Bongo Cat in the bottom left. For a while, I don't know what was causing it. Would show when so when you see my mouse go up, would show my mouse on this screen. Because as you see, like I'm hovering over it, even though it's like it looks like it's like right here on my screen. It's not. I'm actually casting it while it's up on a different monitor. Oh, wait. Oh, there it goes. I have to actually click on it, and then it shows it. And then it just looks like my mouse loops. That's cute. Okay, so yeah, it's only when I click on it that it'll boop to boop. Cool. Well, that explains that. That is actually kind of gnarly how that glows. Oh, and they glow too. Hmm. I kind of want to do something with that now. Maybe I'll actually just have it wrap all the way around like it's supposed to. Hmm. I also have to figure out where I'm building display, where I'm building this. Although I guess I can just drag over real quick. You have a bigger view of this all. Because it's there's a lot going on here. I expanded my power, and I'm hoping it's enough because I'm also going to be using 6 coal generators as well over here. They're going to be perfectly fueled. From where am I finding this coal? I think it's probably like this node up here. So the base is probably over here then, right? So it's going to be above my power supply. I am looking for my V button and... Yeah, okay, so this is that's where this is. Which is a 240 node that I will be pulling from. Okay. With that said, I would need to make more, not from you. I don't have one of the thingies that I need. I'm gonna need a equipment buddy. I don't remember how many of these go into a stack, but we're definitely gonna make more. It is 2 per, right? I'm gonna need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So I'm gonna have more than enough. I'll just go to 15. We're gonna go to 14 actually. Boop. There we go. Keep that there for now. Okay, so with that noted, I'm gonna need a water source as well. Hopefully there's one over here. Oh right, I got fucking Megafauna U.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
He felt happy. I am looking for... I don't want to sync power shards. I wonder if you can sync power shards. I don't want to find out. Thank you. Yeah, 11.5 is rather nice. Was that actually... Yeah, that did give me another ticket. Cool. I'm doing fine on... So that means it is going to go that direction. I guess the big question is if I'm going to have micro factories along the way or not. Or like smelters along the way. Or if I'm just going to do full ore lines to them. Isn't there 4 here? All of these were scattered about because I was figuring out recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, there's 4 here. Then there's another couple over here, right? I swear there was one over here. Yeah, there's one right here. So it almost feels appropriate to like have a furnace stack here. Then I gotta go up anyways and figure out where that coal exactly is. I think I have enough to build a... Right, yeah, I do. And I have like 100 something biofuel still. Oh, right. There's like a fart rock right here, isn't there? Let me, that's below. This is the one I'm wanting. Yeah, so most of this will be ported away. I hate that like the prettiest area on the map is infested with the worst fucking enemies. I feel like as soon as I touch down, I'm just gonna get fucking swarmed. Yeah, like that motherfucker right there. I see your fucking ass hiding out.
So you have chosen death.
Oh, goodbye, spam bot. This is incredibly close, which is cool. That means I can pull most of it back. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, fuck you. Satisfactory needs to implement a goddamn flamethrower. Oh, I actually don't have enough steel pipes. There we go. Maybe now that it has buildings near it, it won't fucking spawn these fuckers again. The worst part is I still have to figure out where there is water nearby. Never mind, I figured out where there's water nearby. Are these, oh my god, this is big enough for these. I only need, 3 of these as well, so like perfect. Don't see where it went. Fucking it went into the trees. Fuck you. No one ever said Satisfactory was a survival horror game. They've lied to me. Is it just the one? Because I want to actually go over there and grab the stuff because, you know, free DNA points and stuff. Oh, there's another one. I saw it. Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out. Swear to God, those things hunt you from like 3,000 miles away. I think we're safe. Foundation. Just walls, right? I do have walls. Okay, so we know we have the coal and water secured over there, which is a good part of the first step. How much ammo do I have? I have 63? Yeah, okay, I have more than enough, so. You can fuck right off. You're lucky that's not explosive. I don't think that damages them all. I think they also need explosives. So I feel like... Can I... Huh. Mr. Bean. It's literally like right there-ish. Kind of curious how much of this I could build like almost fancily. Like I could theoretically no, I think yeah, legitimately tier 3 is like when I actually go through and redo all the bases and stuff, right? Or tier 3 miners, Mark 3 miners. Is when you actually go through and make everything look nice. Everything else just right now needs to be functional. So, fuck all wherever I want to put it is fine. Because Mark 3 miners is also when you start repurposing all of your old builds to make, you know, the better stuff. Because you'll have a lot more, Oh yeah, that's the big nope cave too. That's when you're gonna have a lot more of the alternate recipes. So I'll probably actually just use this entire area right here, right? So I should be pulling them, well, I guess I can pull it that way, then just push it this way. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna need more steel pipes. I'm going to need, copper wire. Quite a few things I'm gonna need here. And then also make this look better-ish. No, I don't need to actually make it look better at the moment. Just because it will all be ripped up. Craftables. There we go. Boop. A little bit of extra. So yeah. Let us go find. Well, not go find. Let's go grab more steel pipes, which we would have. I never marked the base, but it's over. Oh no, it's right there. Yeah, I did mark it. Which does mean I can fly over to here and grab my tractor at least. Oh, did I leave it down there? No, it's on the other side. Ah, it's right there. So I did not see. I'm sorry, I could actually configure it from here? That's funny. That is a sneaky goddamn slug. Also, shout out to being able to sprint with your parachute. I should actually probably grab that because those are a little bit hard to find. Yeah, how much stuff do you have in you? Not really a lot. Yeah, still need to go crab. Need to go crab my steel production. Yes, you did, Dandy. It's okay. It just means I get to see more of you. Oh, HX just got home. Hey, make sure you you pet the HX for me. Gotta make sure he's loved and appreciated. Oh, yeah. I was trying to go up, but my chrome cube was just like, nah. He got double hand pats. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. I didn't have to go this way. Oh no, I do have to go this way. You know what? That's good enough. I think. Okay, come on. Oh, it really doesn't want to place it on top. There it goes. Not in the direction I wanted to. I don't want to nudge it. Oh, I can't just... Okay. Oh, we'll back up. We'll back up, get our sugar cube even more stuck. There we go. I have unused iron nodes up here. Oh, these are probably impures. I bet that's why. I bet they're impure nodes. And I just didn't feel like dealing with them at the moment. Oh my god, it's been forever since we've checked on the lizard doggos too. There's only 2 of them. Well, nice knowing you, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy number 2. Well, if we ever get a detonator, we'll be set on those. We have what, 4 now? Ooh. Um. I actually had enough room to build all of that. Wicked. Oh no, I did not. Do all that. Put you and you and you. This is just basically like my bug out. Oops, I forgot something type of storage. Oh, and while we're here, because I bet these are all full. Yup. And then I handled it all underneath, so it's like kind of actually hard to get to. Wait, I don't have the things to do that. Oh, because it's not a crafting workbench. If it was a crafting bench, it'd be like, oh yeah, you could fuck, but you can't fuck because you don't have the things for it. Okay. Oh look, I have the things for it now. Craft. Oh, I have more of those I could do. That'll kill the rest of those. I don't have space in an inventory. Don't need to do that at the moment. Yeah, we'll leave the 16 there. Maybe it'll save me one day. It won't. Spoilers. Those, that. That'll give me, what, 4 spots for steel stuff? Like, I shouldn't need too much steel pipe in all of this, right? Actually, I could probably figure that out. Six of those. We're gonna need 4 foundries. Two water extractor. Oh, is it 2.25? We're gonna go for 3 water extractors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this really done just off of 4? It's done more than 4, right? I've already made a lot of these as well, right? So hold on. I can figure this out the easy way. I can just do iron ore. Uh, impure Mark II is 60. So that'd be what? 120, 240, 360. That is 6 of those. 7 total. We'll just save that just in case. We know we have at least 4 down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have at least 4 of those down. We're gonna need a lot of these. I don't even know how much I should. Okay, it does in 20s. We'll say. Let's just say 300 worth. We'll say 50. These are definitely gonna come in handy. 3. Let's just say 6, because I'm lazy. Base. 3. I don't think we're going to use 50. These are they are not interchangeable. I think 50 is a bit overkill. The fun thing that's really going to need to figure out is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 there, 13 because that's 0.75. 14, 15. 24. That'd be 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35. So you need 35 constructors. Pretty sure that's correct. And then how many assemblers? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? Roughly? I think this is how much this build is. So what do I have gross overkill? Copper sheets are gross overkill. Actually, I have like the perfect amount of encased industrial beams apparently. Steel beams, steel pipes. Not a lot of steel pipes. So just a stack and then like 2 stacks there. A crap ton of cable. That is something I wouldn't have thought of. I'll probably 2 stacks is fine, just in case I have to use more. Iron plates we can 100% stock up on. I don't think yeah, that's not drivable, is it? That is not a drivable gap. I don't have concrete. Did I put it all in here? I probably did put it all in here. Yeah. Gonna assume that's enough. Just send myself to orbit. Perfectly fine with it. Yeah, perfect. Mr. Bean. Wow, things are actually still kind of moving here. That's kind of surprising. I figured all of this would have been backed up. Oh, I mean, the steel beams are backed up. There we go. So we've got 600 steel beams. We do need steel pipes. Am I not making steel pipes here? Hi, lizard dog. I'm not making steel pipes here. Oh. Where am I then? I'm not making it at the main base. Am I just not making them, period? Oh, I bet I know where I'm making them. I know where I'm making them. I'm making them on the side of my of my original base. I'm not gonna make that, am I? Yep, I'm too cubed. Yeah, so this is the extra wire factory. This is wire and cable, which I do need cable. Just gonna eat these. I actually really don't need them. It was something like 800 cable or something, I think it said. Which is mostly due to my obscene amount of questioning for what do you calls it? So don't technically need these as well. I should have just put those in there, grab more. How am I on copper wire? I only have 500 on me. Should really grab a stack. Yeah, because it gives me 1,000. I think the obscene amount of copper wire is from these, right? Because that's like 100 there. So it's actually not as obscene as I think it is. So grab it just to be safe. And I've got more in my cube, which is bothering me that it's not chromed. There we go. Right. My other base. Because I have a small production over here. I thought I was gonna jump slide, but okay. And do I have extra room in here to toss? No, I don't. I'm getting very close to just having to dump the nice biofuel. I could probably just dump this. Because I do need more iron plate, which I know exactly where those are. Oh, you killed a freebie for me. Hold on a second. Thank you. Surprisingly don't have a ramp up over here. I should also change it back from main hub to save the day parts. Since I'm actually electing to put my main hub off just a little bit longer. Just until I get like more buildables. Oh, I didn't, okay. Nope, not that one. I want, this one. Oop. Just keep it as protein. Actually, can I... Do I have enough stuff for, what was I trying to think? There is something in here that I can do, right? Power slug. Yeah.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Thank you, Ada. Oh, really? Eh. What are we up to? We're back? Oh my god, we're up to 7. We're up to 7, so like my immediate reaction is boombox, because I still haven't bought one. It's not boombox. Could be a lot of these things. Structural frame sets. It's actually probably gonna be like the structural frame sets and save up for that. Maybe grip metal. That'll be fun to get. Alright, yeah, no. Don't even think about those. And that gives us 3 spots for... Not screws. Fuck screws. All my homies hate screws. I just need 3, right? I've got 400. Portable miners, reinforced irons, modular, concrete. Is there anything I'm kind of cutting it close on? Steel beams? Not really. Iron rods 106. So yeah, it's just legitimately stock up on these. Now let me change my description real quick. So we're doing save the day. Oop. I can probably go this way. I don't think I've gone this way in a while. Lizard doggo, do not walk in front of me, please. Thank you. That is a lot of goodies. Someone went really, really happy with the placing the placement tool right there. I am not complaining. That is a Mr. B. Uh, I wheelied too good. I Oh, hi, buddy. Where the hell did you come from? Literally don't have room for your stuff. I also don't have room for my stuff, but there's no way I picked it all up. Thank you very much. Where did my goodies go from it? Were they under the world, so they just... I really hope they weren't under the world, so they didn't. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait. That's definitely not it. Well, that sucks. That was a lot of resources. At least it wasn't anything important like, you know, Mercer spheres or something. Ooh. I'll take my anger out on you. Where are you? Can't even pick up your crap. It's just slightly up, isn't it? Oh, right. I could drive through the stink rocks. I'm thinking that I can't, but I can. Because you don't take damage from these. while you're in a vehicle, at least. Yeah, so I think I've done most of those. I guess I'll get the coal generation set up first. That makes the most sense to me. Do I crash? Is this? No. Ah, but just this. Do I die here? No, the sugar cube is just that awesome. Just curiously looking down for a moment. Yeet. No. Okay. The sugar cube doesn't like ovals. Hey, there we go. Back in, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I could just drive right through that. Okay. Well, that makes this a little bit easier to handle. Right, there are hypertube junctions. So I guess we're just gonna be pushing it that way. It'd make it the most sense. I should probably just have that like default to 3. No, I'll have it defaulting 1's fine. So the more I can have up there, the better, right? Because you want water traveling down, not traveling up. Barely. Well, that was a hit. That's a hit. Just stay stuck. Oh my god, okay, cool. Why was it green? When I understand why it's green, it's like a bigger boss one. It's guarding the switching. Ugh. It's guarding the whatever's hot in here. Maybe a sphere? Have they made these all loot proof? I think they
Look
have.
through the window and witness a thread.
Yeah. So I think they've made made these
To
going
follow
proof.
in scripture.
Yeah. These are all entirely yoink, which is cool. Oh. Can you? Oh my god! Can you not? Factors. What? Oh, that is a really, really big boy. That is an irradiated big boy. I don't know why you're considered submerged. I see this one gave me all my stuff back. Oh, let that dismantle box for a moment. Oh, you fire stuff at me. Okay. Hi, Eldico. Eldico, how you doing? Oh, wow. Okay, I figured this man was gonna take like 100 fucking shots. Oh, that's not. So you can finally use Discord again. Very nice. Oh, those do a lot of damage. I'll go stream. I mean, I'm streaming at 3 in the morning, so you know. That is a life in which I have been choosing, or that I am choosing to have. Oh god. Oh, I got it. I guess I'm going to drop those for catcher ones. That maybe actually remake my vehicle. Maybe this time it's not gonna decide to Alt F4 existence. Oh, Eldico. I I was in a funny chat room today. Or voice call, I should say. That means you might be interacting with me a bit more. Yeah, I was in a what funny voice call was it? Oh, it was called yeah. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down here. There is a lot of these hatches around here. What the? Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, probably, yeah. So there's the super big guy, then there's the big guy, then there's the other big guy. Where's my Discord? Where is... There you are. Oh, you know, I should have taken a screen... Wait, hold on. I have a screenshot that I know, will 100% give you the answer. Hold on. I got a screenshot that I know that will just... Yes. Where is... There's that. Which one do I want? Oh, you know what? This one. This one will answer. This one will raise many more questions. There you go. There we go. That question should raise, or that picture should raise so many questions. I know that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Would have done the same things. Oh, right. I should probably not be on my BRB screen now if I'm going to be back to playing. There we go. But yeah. So does this mean that, Eldico, that you're gonna have to train me? Are you gonna be the mod that, you know, that oversees that? Right? Uh. Oh, hi, lizard doggo. It's all in pieces? Yeah, yeah. I do believe Easy said he was gonna message you about it, though. I don't know if that was just a passing thought that he had or not, but I do believe he is actually gonna ask you about it. Yeah. I'm still okay. So, not even low key, like high key. I'm still mad that all of my player data got erased. So it does. So it only looks like I have like 100 hours on the server as compared to like the thousands I did. I mean, like all my MCMMO stats and stuff are there. Yeah, you're still head of staff. Therefore, you still have the power. Therefore, we have we have Dictator El Dico, head of staff. You are the one that makes the choice. My willingness to give a fuck is in your hands. What am I thinking? Power. Water. Resources not deep enough. Am I right, boys? Oh, oh, I saw it. It blipped. If there's a blip, it counts. Well, I mean, it's basically, I said it very simply. Either I'll be on the staff team and I'll actually care and give a fuck, or I won't be on the staff team and I won't give a fuck. Either way, like, I'll either get on the, I'll either get on the server to shitpost until like Nady and or Justin get on to ban me for the day, or I'll actually try and be a decent, member of the community again. No, maybe I just push it that way. Like, I guess I could just do it lower here, though, and just actually make it look nice. Being a decent member of the community would be lovely, wouldn't it? Instead of just having me come online and just, shitpost against the mods. Frankly, I wouldn't mind doing just the shitposting. But then I think, like, if they accept me, that means I can shitpost as a mod. And that means it'd be official shitposts. And, like, shitposting in an official capacity just sounds a little bit more fun. Do a little bit of both, right? We'll do those there. I mean, that's basically what I did near the end of my previous cycle on the place that shan't be named, that I guess is going to now be named again. With the one that shall not be named. Yeah, so I've been asking Easy when he's changing his name to It's Easy. He was he never answered me. Have you beat It's Feather? It's Justin. It's Nady. It's Dan. We're just gonna be a cult. Okay, I nearly got banned because I had a cult before. I don't know if I want to go down that road again. I mean, to be fair, I think we burned through half of the server's redstone in my cult, but like... No, it was literally a dragon cult because I would always wear a dragon head, and just a group of people started up, and they're like, "We need to worship you," and I'm like, "Ha, no, that's weird," and they continued anyways. So I made them ritually sacrifice tons of redstone. It was a good time. Is this fucking... Yeah, this is just Sherwin's fucking zombies. I guess I should just drive my sugar cube through here and knock out all the red trees, right? Where is my sugar? My sugar cube is over here. I'll keep bothering you in a bit. Got some, yeah, you go and do all the stuff you need to do. Enjoy some rest from your vacay, because honestly, having a refractory period from your or a cooldown period from your fucking vacay is definitely a thing that most people need or should have. Ah. Really? Really? This is how you greet me? Is this how you treat all of your junior mods? No, this is how you want to treat all of your junior mods. Wait. Oh. I have to message Easy now. I know what rank I want him to give me. Oh god, what? Hold on. I need to actually get this fully down packed correctly. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shit post on myself because I hate every phrase of that. Oh my god. Ugh. Can I forward? I can forward this. Forward this to El Dico. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna forward you the message then instead of explaining it in DMs. There you go. That's my shit post. And then when people ask me what the senior is, I'll just say it's a citizen. That's what it is. There we go. Get a little bit more of those cleared out. Then I need to find a place to put 6 coal refineries here. Yum, yum, yum. Probably leave. Alright. Hmm. Do it that way? I think it'd actually probably be better doing it this way. How much of the ass of it is hanging off? Actually, a decent. Ooh, but it's gonna interfere because of the rock, so I can't do this. I technically have space. I have 2 spaces. I can chop.
Look through the window.
Wow, that was actually a metric ton of wood very, very quickly. I could potentially keep doing that, or I could try and flip it. I think I'm gonna try and flip it. By going lower. Page up, page down. Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to because it's gonna be in that. So I'd have to start it here-ish. I feel like that's fair. Okay, so I need what, one more? Basically perfect. Oop. $64 wood in one hit. Oh. That almost looks like it's an item on the ground, but it's just a plant. Man. Doesn't stop it. Cool. And then it's gonna need 15 coal per. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, no, okay, so yeah. I was just mentally mathing what I'm supposed to do here because this is a piece of candy. This is 90 going, only 90. 90 out of the 232.5 that I will be using. So I could just legitimately just put a normal splitter right in front of the coal node, bring half of it this way, because it's just be like, oh, you're trying to run 120 here, but you're only using 90, so the other 30 goes the other way, and I don't have to worry about it whatsoever. Which will be nice. And with that said, I can also be hella lazy. And just mainline this. Which if this is 90, so this is 90, 75, 60. So like right after here, this is all just like... Is it? 75, 60, 45, 30, yeah. How the fuck did I do that wrong? Perfect. Like a glove. And that is completely unintentional how well that lined up on that side. Which means water's going to be abysmal. Yeah, because I'm sure that works perfect. Cool. Oh, fuck off. I don't know where the hell you came from. Just an average sized spider in fucking Australia, I swear to God. Oh, there's a power slug right there. Too bad I sure as hell ain't going for. It's yellow. Oh my God. I should probably go grab those remains, eh? Do I have room? I do have room on me. Ooh, okay. I feel like it's gonna be too much power to initially draw, right? 75 megawatts for initial draw is not. Oh, it is a bit too far. Just too long. Now I need to grab. There we go. Oh, those flowers are kind of strong. They're mycelia. That makes a little bit more difference. Ooh. Oh. No. God damn it. Never said I was a good sugar cube driver. Oh, those motherfuckers are back too. I don't know exactly where that is, though, is the only downside. Like, it looks good on paper, but I don't know exactly. That's something. Okay, I think I can take it from there. Alright. I think that was a hit. Well, I can at least go and grab one of their corpses. So long as the sugar cube doesn't bounce. It did not bounce. Fuck. I didn't see exactly where the corpse was. It's like right there. It's right to the left of it. And that man is just waiting for me. I know if you get enough speed, it is damaging. Oh, I don't have the space for it anyways, fuck. Whatever. I don't need to be here anymore. Too fast, too fast. I was apparently 140-kilometer fall. That's great. Perfect. So that should just immediately work. Fuck. I am going to obviously verify. I don't remember there being a plant here before. Alright, so the sugar cube handled this really well last time, and it handled it really well this time too. That man can fuck right off. Fuck. Well, I was gonna try and park it on the ramp, but I guess we could go off the ramp too. We'll just take this the entire way. I'm not gonna take it the entire way. You're sitting right here. Right, because I have to split this off anyways, right? The coal's stuttering, which is a good sign, meaning coal's already filled up. Meaning I didn't have to turn everything off for the manifold. Oh, kind of? We're gonna speed it all up. That's a tier 2. That's tier 2. That's now tier 2. We're just gonna shovel coal down its throat. And just not play nice about it. Like, technically, this is perfect. Because it's getting the exact one it needs, right? And it's still burning. Water's doing better. Now, water's still filling. Everything is appropriate. Technically, this, like, right over here is that right there is the limitation. It does have the full flow rate of 300, though, so, like, I'm not too concerned. Brain. There you go. Now it's truly shoveling coal, right? That line's almost maxed. Yeah, that'll be 60 soon. This is officially building up coal. Oh. Yeah, cool. It'll overflow eventually. And that does help me get a little bit more production going, which I am happy for. Which does mean I can now run a 142.5 coal line from this. Which also mean I can make this look. Not. Because this has to go to 3.17 foundries. That was abnormally long reach. So wait, do I have larger reach while I'm in parachute? Is that basically what it's teaching me? I feel like that's exactly what it's teaching me. I'm gonna also be using almost all of my steel just to fucking get this where it needs to be, I feel like. Because yeah. Drag it over to the fucking fart rocks and then drop it down. And then have now these 4 nodes here. Well, it looks like it's more, right? Purity temp. I wonder if that's like the little rocks on top. Why do I have ow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. So basically take this, drop it all the way down here. Nuclear, water. Check mark? Mark? I have power, right? I do have power. Oh, there is a fucking lightning bolt. I'm just blind. Lightning bolt. There it is. Boop. Boop. That one can be removed. I've got this over here. I've got this over here. That's something I need to explode. That is a massive cave. Holy crap. Just one of those things like you just don't really realize until you like zoom out on the map. Speaking of which, didn't they used to have sensor towers? Am I remembering that correctly? That would actually like you'd have to keep powered and then it would like reveal like a good chunk of the map for you. I feel like that was a thing. Yeah, because there also used to be beacons. And that's how you used to do the fucking map things. Oh my god, brain. Yeah, power's fine. We just have to continue running then. Don't fucking stop. I only have 7 shots left. Oh, you motherfucker. There we go. I'm gonna assume that's good. Assumptions make an ass out of everyone, but an ass we shall have to be. Oh, hey, look, that is still there. Okay. Oh god, I don't have any resources down there. I'm gonna have to do the walk of shame all the way out of the
I wish
mist.
to encourage you to make better choices.
That used to say 23. Okay. Part of me for a second was thinking, oh crap, I never built my way back out. Meaning I may have been stuck in the void for a while. No, I did make an actual pathway. Would that be a soft lock? Or if I delete the hub, am I able to die and then respawn elsewhere? Boy, here I go on my adventure to walk all the way up there. I deleted a good chunk of that. Like, I can get up there, but I don't think that gets me anywhere else, and that's just time loss. We're just gonna walk back to my other factory. To the originals. We're gonna Mr. Bean. We're gonna Bean Strat. Oh. Well, we're just gonna walk right back to it. It's just up and around. You know the coffee is good when it is impossible for it to leave the cup no matter what you do, except drink it. Really, that wasn't considered a good slide. I feel like I died in a spot in which I could actually really get it. I'm gonna have to walk through all this. Oh, there we go. We've got nuts. Nuts. I also have an inhaler. Like, I really don't actually have to use the nuts. Hey, 11,000. It's the highest it's ever been. That's just constantly sinking Sam ore into it, pretty much. I don't know if I technically died up or down, so we're gonna go all the way up. We'll take the somewhat. There's the truck. Okay, so I think it did put my death crate all the way down yonder. So... Yes, it did. Don't worry, now I have to go all the way back up anyways, because I have to, do I have to go back all the way up? Yeah, no, there's no way I'm reaching that. Yeah, so I have to go back up. And I do need copper, don't I? I do need 120 copper, which I believe that note is good. Okay. Well, Sugar Cube can't get 100% it all the time. That honk did not bother that bird whatsoever. Oh, pause that, hit my Mongo cat real quick. Drop off my Discord because I do not need it. Pull that back up. Oh. Huh. Thank you, Sugar Cube. Really? Okay. I think that's manageable now. And if it's manageable, it means I can just apparently do this while going up. There we go. So wait, hold on. I can parachute up a slope? Because I'm bouncing off the slope because of how fast I'm going. Huh. Ooh, I did miss though. It is working. And to think I went 140 in a sugar. Oh, it's a beam that's making that noise. Okay, so if I need 142 there, I also need 142 iron ore for this. That is copper over there. What do I need copper for? I need... Copper's in its own little world for the most part. There is 0.75, so 15 steel tubes that I will be yoinking for the entire copper loop. That's it. How much do I need? 142, 60, 120. Yeah, so I could just push over that. And grab this and turn it the other way. We'll just 60, 120, 30, 40, 50. So technically it will push 150 if I do an even splitter on it, which is fine. Boop. Which means I just need to worry about a merger. Yeah, because this is Mark II, Tier 2, 60, which is fine. So yeah, 150 will go through this way. It will backlog it, which is fine because it won't be able to use it all. Then means I will need to run this as a career to fucking God knows where over here. So I start the foundries down there because the steel line is rather simple. It's one constructor for pipes, two constructors for yeah, one constructor for pipes, two constructors for the steel beams, one assembler, and that's basically it. So I actually almost want to contain it all down here, right? Like exactly where the sugar cube is. Because it is 3.17, so yeah, it's 4. Was that that's got to be hovering, right? Yeah, no, that's just above it. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me, Mr. Sugar Cube. Out of the way. Oh, hello there, annoyance. You know what? You're a small one. Oh, of course there's more than one of you. The others down here? Oh, just the two? Alright. Hi, yes. Fuck off. Let's try to bring it more this way. H, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have built 5,000. All right. Oh, that was it saying that, hey, you've built 5,000 foundations. so that is like roughly right there-ish. I'll probably zoop it over here and then see if I can push it that way. I can see it about doing. Logistics. And let's do it neatly. No, looking not. So I will do. Now I have 3 separate coal lines that are technically perfectly balanced, which I don't need them perfectly balanced, but they will be anyways. Right. Maybe I do just slam it. Which space did I leave? Not a right. I like that. We're gonna undo. Brain? Brain will brain. Thus, I think this should... Oh! Because these only need 45 a minute. So I could just tier 1 these, right? Oh, I built it backwards. I was like, excuse me? I think that's right. Right. I don't actually. That's right. It's already filled. It should automatically fill right now, shouldn't it? Does it actually need power in order for it to accept? I thought it just needed the initial blueprint. Anyways, I'm gonna sit some of those in there anyway. Then the fun part is gonna be figuring out belts for the. It's like that doesn't work. This works. That does actually. That doesn't. Huh. That right. Yeah. Really too steep. That one's too steep. That one's also still too steep. It's like put it like right. But default works. And Cool to know all those. Felt too long. Fixit would like to remind that while resting is not an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work due to fatigue is highly frowned upon. Well, don't worry, Fixit. I am doing just fine. It's only 4 in the morning, Fixit. I'm sure I'll be fine. Almost 5 in the morning. It is really just that close. Oh my god, is it spoopy month already? No, it can't be spoopy month. That's a lie. Time hasn't advanced that quick, has it? Oh my god, it has. Also, hi, Drock. I am not supposed to be awake at 5 in the morning, but here I am. How are you? Hey, I'm great. Great to hear that. I am great to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, but you've generally always been active at night. You seem to have a night, like, okay, I used to have a night owl schedule, which is why I still struggle so hard breaking it, but I think I've almost always seen your activity at night as compared to, like, quote, normal people hours, end quote. Expand that way if I need to. Trying to get a normal sleep schedule. It's not very effective, is it? Yeah, trying. Yeah, I picked up right away. Yeah. The attempt to be normal is can be very, very hard. If I just YOLO kind of connect somehow. What am I gonna do for Spoopy month? I am gonna hopefully, my thing is hopefully being around for Spoopy month for once. October, November, December is generally not the best months for me, but I'm planning to try and stick around for it this time. Despite like Halloween being like my absolute favorite holiday, right next to Thanksgiving, but I only like Thanksgiving because of the copious amounts of food. That's awesome, Drock. That is so awesome. And really cool, too. Gives you an excuse to wear it, have fun, have other people, you know, see it as well, which is awesome. And you get to hand out candy, so like, oh yeah, I bet they did. 100%. Oh, well, yeah, there's always going to be the one cringe lord. There's always one cringe lord. I kind of want to pull it back up. Because if I pull it back up, I only need to do 1, 2, 3. I only need 4 more buildings here. Oh, thank God, I don't have to give my candy to a bigot. Ooh woo. Fucking like, I don't see the problem here. It's a win-win. Careful, you accept my candy, you might RAR X3. I'm sorry, I would just absolutely be a complete and total asshole to someone who was like that. Oh, you have bendable fingers for yours? For your fursuit? I haven't full like okay. I have done my obligations of looking through all of your channels like daily, probably like twice a day, but like I haven't fully committed much of anything else to memory. Uh, ooh, walls. Walls would make this so much easier. Because I could just boop boop. Gimme. Gimme. No, but I can still bend my fingers? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Because I was about to say, like, the people who can actually, like, the paws are like, okay, yeah, they're more like mitten. I was about to say, the ones that you can actually, like, you have each individual finger, those ones are, like, pricey. If you're, at least buying. Mine have, like, 4 fingers. Oh, I actually don't need these in... Haha, I said these. So my ring finger and pinky one have to jam into one, which, I mean, is generally fine because, most personas generally only have, like, 3 or 4 anyways, right? So, like, you'd have to figure out which ones to jam together. And, like, ring and pinky are probably the easiest to do so. Yeah, because you wouldn't, yeah. Yeah, I feel like ring and pinky would be the easiest, anatomically wise. I could sort of make the peace sign. Oh, that's gotta be... Yeah, that's gotta be kind of weird trying to make the peace sign. Just stick your middle finger down and call it the peace sign. That can still give people the middle finger? Yeah. Which is honestly the most important part. Otherwise, you just have to make the actions of telling them what to suck. And sadly, kids are smart enough to understand that. Meanwhile, if you just try and flick off with, you know, your furry middle finger, it just looks funny. Except to the person you're flicking it off to, which, because, you know, they know exactly what you're trying to do. Can I just not make that jump from these? Huh. Oh, wait. Parkour? Yeah, parkour. Go. Damn. Yeah. Just be the bigger person on that part. In that regard. You still got your message across very, very clearly. Exactly. that to... Really? Alright, cool. So those are there. I'm gonna yoink this real quick. Perfect. And then I need one constructor for pipes, which will be facing that away because that is a that is the copper ore, right? Yes, that is the copper ore. It thinks you're playing. I am playing Bongo Cat. See, look at this, bottom left. Boom, Bongo Cat. I am playing Bongo Cat. I'm just playing Bongo Cat at VTube Studios and Satisfactory, and I think I still have Milky Way Idol and Milky Way Idol open. Like, yeah. Oh, here we go. Now, see, like, I'm playing so many games all at once. Yep. It's a Steam thing. I could sit here and meow meow. It counts all of the clicks I've ever done. Well, all of the clicks that I've done since I have it open. And the funny thing is, as well, oh, not exchange. It has multiplayer. Yeah, there's a literal multiplayer to Bongo Cat now, which is hilarious. So you could just have like a ton of bongos all on your screen. And it is sadly not a cryptocurrency miner. If it was a cryptocurrency miner, I'm sure it would be like the absolute pinnacle of the most hated thing on Steam. So I need one facing that way. And then two facing the other direction. So this one legitimately can be like corner put for that. And then this is just going to be steel pipes. I can overflow. Yeah, so technically I can keep all of these overflowed. And it's a perfectly acceptable thing. Because of how this is all being constructed. All I know is future me is already hating past me, or is hating present me for this, because of all of the it technically all balances out type of bullshit that I'm running through with all of this. That runs up, which is fine. Right. Okay, so you're fine. We're gonna connect you to you. We're gonna have you sit here. You still have one connection, so we do that, and then we ooh. 100% agree. This is on a server, so if you do have a satisfactory game, I can give you the deets for this. It is a rather locked down server, but I can give out codes or passwords and everything to this. Otherwise, I have Factorio that I'm gonna be. It's understandable. I have Factorio that I'll be playing in the future. Borderlands 4 that I'll still be playing on occasionally. I should just put a list of like all multiplayer games I have. What am I thinking? I have you on Steam, don't I? I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, I do. View profile. Oh my god, you have Stellaris. Oh my god, you've recently picked up Stellaris. Ooh, there's actually not a lot of games we have together. Oh, you've had it for a while? You've had it for a while, but you only have 60.4 hours. I'm calling you out. You only have 60 hours in a 4K strategy game. Like, your Civ 6 at 506, that is respectable. But Stellaris at 60, you've like, that's like one game playthrough. That's like one playthrough. Oh yeah, I've seen you play Hoi 4 a lot. A lot. Hold on. Am I actually allowed to call you out on your Stellaris playthrough? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm allowed to call you out on your Stellaris playtime. I've got 900. And that's not even like my most played game. Oh my god, Bongo Cat? I have 1100 hours in. That's how long it's been on my desktop. 1100 hours. Ooh. 1210. Okay, that is very well. That is worthwhile. You've gotten, I would say you've 100%ed your money out of that game. I got distracted. Okay, I got like completely distracted. Oop. Yeah, 818 for Hoi 4. Yeah, that's like God, what's the other game that I know people put ridiculous hours in? I keep wanting to say Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's a top-down. Maybe it is a U4. Hold on. Let me go back to your profile. Maybe? Your profile? There we go. By Playtime. Hearts of Iron. Crusader Kings. That was the one I was thinking of. That was one where I've seen people with like 20, 30,000 goddamn hours in. Like there are some people who have no life some of those games. I'm actually kind of curious. You have so many hours. What are you missing in this? You were missing 2 plus 4 hidden achievements for Teardown. I'm never gonna play it, so I'm gonna look at these real quick. Oh, you're a okay, yeah, yeah, you're a Sims player. My ex was a Sims player. My God, I could understand why y'all can get lost in that. There is some absolute just rabbit holes you could fall down into. Oh, can I ladder. Ladder. Go. Rah rah, rest with me. Ladder. I just want to make sure they're all actually working. Oh. Cool. Yeah, no, they're all working. And I'll just keep the ladder there so I know where to get out. Oh, yeah, no. So, those games, I wasn't checking your achievements for those. I was checking it for Teardown. Because you were missing 6, and you actually have, like, you have a very respectable amount of hours in it, but it looked like there were a lot of the, like, challenges and hidden achievements, so also very understandable. I also don't, like, I'm not the person to really, go for achievements, per se. So, like, all of mine I just kind of get during gameplay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Stellaris is the same way. Like, I probably could have, like, nearly 100% in Stellaris, but I've played with 500 plus mods, mod packs, so, like, it's impossible to get achievements. Okay, so this one is steel pipes. And then I need steel beams. I just need 2 for steel beams. And then I need 1 for that. Ooh, okay, so if I... Because these are all going... Oh, these are all going towards the other one. Hold on. So I could actually maybe get away with... hmm. Do that. Which is 22.5 into that. If I combined and split, and then I'd have to recombine elsewhere. Okay. Yes, we both do have Left 4 Dead. I haven't played that in 5 ever. Not to say it's bad though. Dumb question. You have Minecraft, right? You do have Minecraft, yeah. I will be potentially, hypothetically, nothing's set in stone. Moderating for a old server I used to play on. Again. So that might be a thing. And they have things like an art plugin, MCMMO, and quite a lot of other stuff. We both have, yeah, Sons of the Forest. That might be fun to play, honestly. I haven't actually put too many hours into Sons of the Forest. I played a lot during their, what do you call it? Their early release, and I really haven't been back to it since. So that would be really cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. If they have server-based setups, I might be able to convince a friend to help set up a server for that. If not, we'll just have to, you know, figure out whenever. We both have free time to do that. You can host games? Yeah. I think we're just gonna play Merger City here. Like that. I'm always free. Eagle Sound. Yeah, we'll have to figure out some times to set up a potential repeating schedule for that. Okay, so that's good, that's good. And then I'm gonna have this feed inwards to, I need 2 plus 1. I need 2 constructors, and then I need also 1 assembler. That does sound good. I will be. I'm on phase 2. There's what? There's 9 here, and I think like 4 or 5 phases. I don't remember how many phases in general. So like I'll be at this for another 100, 200, 300 hours at least. And I've put in. Oh god. Okay, let's see if I use today as like. Well, I can't really use today as the median, right? Because I'm not even supposed to be awake at the moment. Stream time. I've streamed 3 hours. Yeah, I think I'll be playing this through most of October. I'll probably put it on the back burner too every once in a while to play some other games. Logistics. Am I just gonna line split all of this? Okay, yeah, I think I am. And then these are, I have to look at this again. In case anyone's curious about what I'm looking at when I pause, it's this. It's this entire graph that I've graphed out. We are working on this line right here. So 2, 1, storage piece. Basically, this is where I'm at. Is the 3.17 here, the 2 here, the 0.75 here. And that's like this whole entire factory layout. Probably kind of sucks to see. Because I'm using one of, obviously, like this is my long monitor. I have 2, but that's one of my long monitors. Boop, boop. I don't know if this is actually a Mark III. I could easily figure this out, right? Yeah, because this is 144.5, and then that is immediately what? Taking 60 here? This is immediately taking 60, so I could just drop this down to a Mark II. Eight? There we go. And then the rest of that, which is I will need 30 that goes there, and then another 22.5, so that is 52.5, which is a Mark I belt. And then I also need to have room for an assembler in here. Can I do this all on one layer? Ooh. That's actually kind of, That does work. I can fit it right here. And that does mean my modular frames for this, because this right here is one of the the versatile frameworks. Okay. That does technically work. I feel like I could move this over more. Merger. Yeah, let's move that over just a bit more. Oh my god, that power pole is like perfect positioning, and I didn't even mean it to be. Go Bear. I don't have my... Okay, so like I have Twitch chat open, but it doesn't show me... The one I use doesn't show me those. Who yeeted the goober? How was you, Jock? That was good. That was good goober hoober doober yeetage. Okay, so that's there. That is officially taken care of. Yeah, so that means this can just be this. The goo goo, yeah, y'all. See, you're understanding. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay. Oh shit, no I did not. I got so distracted by goobers and trying to figure out this. Currently I'd say no, because I'm under the effects of melatonin and will be going to bed very shortly, with any luck. Normally I would say yes though. Normally I'd say yes. But I'm actually looking to end stream in like I'm hoping 5 to 10 minutes, because it's 5 in the morning. But and I know if I get into a good conversation in a VC, I will not go to bed. There is no part of me that's going to bed if I get into a VC. I had to turn down someone else as well earlier in the stream. Use these to go to bed? Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe I will. No, I'm not. I am not. Where's my, I have not... Oh my god, I don't. So, all I have is Mountain Dew, and the caffeine will help me go to bed, but I think it might fight with the melatonin, so I'm not going to do that. Give me 1 second to get actual, fucking aqua. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got stuck paying cat tax. We all know how cat tax is. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was okay. Yeah. Hydrate. I having to go up and down on the asteroid to get my hydrate. That was my stretch, and that wasn't my posture check. I'll make sure I'm good in posture though. What fucking flavor is this? Coconut pineapple. It's not actually the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was just letting these build up, right? Which, weird that it doesn't just enter immediately, question mark? Is this not oh, I never powered it, because I'm an idiot. Oh, no. Yoink you. Oh, gosh, guys. If it's not powered, I guess it's not gonna work. Hell. There we go. Now you could hit start. Please? Question mark? Oh, I never... There we go. I would recommend it. If you're trying to at least get into a good sleep schedule, like, even if you wake up early, you are an idiot. God, that was from the good old LimeWire days. I mean, I've never torrented anything. I would never download a car. Nervous, Sip Claire. You wouldn't download a house. Meanwhile, we're actually 3D printing houses now. I'm actually curious. Oh no. I'm not gonna. This is how I stay up until about 4 in the afternoon. As being like, wow, I wonder how those 3D printed houses are doing, and then I'm gonna get distracted by like learning how much these 3D printers cost and how they work with the cement properly. Like, yeah, no thanks. I need to not. Okay, so these are all working properly now. I have completed all of this, which means I need to set up the extra 217.5 iron ore to be smelted into normal iron bars. Look at my Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you doing me dirty? Oh, the "you are an idiot" one. Yeah. Is this exactly what this might be loud. Yeah. Yeah, that is literally the exact thing you would get from LimeWire on bad downloads that people would troll you with. Here you are thinking you're going to be downloading Sekiro at, or you're going to be downloading the latest Godzilla movie at, in 1080, and you're just getting a 3-hour long "you are an idiot" ha 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 ha. Or the do what you want because a pirate is free. Hold on, you've cursed me now, Rock. Hold on. Yeah, that. Yeah. The "you are a pirate" one. 18 years ago. 10 years ago, I took a screenshot for this for my avatar, and I've used nothing else since. And he posted that 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I was using LimeWire at this time. And this is the exact quality it was in. Like, does it? Yeah, 240. 240. But this is the exact file you would get on random LimeWire downloads. It's God memories. That is a tier 2, but are you a tier 2 pure, normal? That is an impure, 60. So I've got, what, 120 then? I've got a little over 120 coming this way. Because I've got this one as well. So that's 120, that's like 140, right? Yeah, because 140 went to the foundry. In order to do that, I did 6120 plus that, which would be 180, and I'm splitting it off, so it is 60, 120, 150. So technically 30 going that way, but it's not going to be able to use it all, right? Like, there will be an actual hitch in the system because of too much production, which slows it down. Yes, my rocks are going through the tree. I'm not making pretty factory at the moment. I'm making complete phase 2 factory. Once I unlock Mark 3 miners is when I go back through and I'm rebuilding everything. I'm also just like completely sinking these just because it's a lot of points. I have 20 tickets. Holy crap. So this is technically enough. Is there any other non-picked ores? There is another one. Okay, so I'm just gonna hammer all of these in there. Because I don't think I ever accounted for this impure. Because it's 60, 120, 180. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I have to wait for my melatonin to kick in. I've taken 5 gummies, alright? They will kick in eventually. Soon, trademark. That's 510 milligrams, so that's 50 milligrams, mind you. That's like what I have to take if I actually want to like have it affect me. It sucks. This is just a little over 60. Maybe help? No, it doesn't. My bed gives me a debuff to going to bed. It's really dumb. See, I've been a QA tester for so long that, like, laying down doesn't give me the natural buff of going to sleep. It's a very sad experience. I am actually almost out of concrete. No, I'm not. Where's my sugar cube? No, I'll know the moment when I'm like, oh shit, this might actually be happening. I can lay down for an hour and a half and maybe actually fall asleep. I'll know when that is. But today is, well, today is hopefully that day. This hour is hopefully that this hour. Cool. Cool. Okay, there we go. Come on, Sugar Cube. Need you to turn. Thank you. So like I can feel my yawns brewing right now. So I know it's I know it's getting there. Don't have any in this, right? Because my other one fucking deleted itself and didn't drop its dismantle pile. Thank you for the shrimping, Drock. Enjoy your EP buys. And, get some for me as well, please. And thanks. Peas and carrots. Bro, the posture wasn't you? Hold on one second. El Deco. Lies? Gosh. So, El Deco, how does it feel that you're going to potentially have to be the one that teaches me? Again, the one that also taught you. Are you looking forward to me pushing all of your buttons? Night, night. Yeah, no, El Deco, you're gonna have to. I wanna specifically request that you train me on how to be a mod if Easy goes through with it, and I'm going to make sure to ask every single question I possibly can. And mess up in every way possible. You are an idiot. What am I going for again? Oh my god. Hi, Zwar. I have not seen you in a hot second. How have you been? Have you been keeping it chill? You still doing your yoga? Oh my god, my guy.
333 is inoculating 5 unsuspecting followers.
To be fair, I should definitely be in bed right now. So... Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Feather, or Feather Blocka, or Baka. I go by many names. I answer by even more. We're just kind of chilling out and having fun and satisfactory right now. It is a factory building game. Hey, Haunted Hayden. But yeah, Zwar, how you been? What you been up to? It has literally been forever since we've chatted. I'm doing better. I am definitely doing better. Hey, 77 T-Bird, hello, welcome on in. And thank you for the follow, Hayden. Oh. No. The line's cut. I'm getting caught on my line. There we go. No. Maybe? Okay, we're good. I'm trapped. It's over. Okay. But yeah, this is a factory building game. If y'all don't know what Satisfactory is, we are here to save the world by that is a horrible placement. What am I doing? By exploiting the resources of this world until there is nothing but factory, pretty much. Been a rough few years, yeah. Hopefully things are getting better though, you know. Every day can be a new beginning and give just at least a little bit of a modicum of happiness. Okay, there we go. I was coming over here for limestone, which I have some here. In fact, we are going to go and grab all of this. But Zwar, if you are raiding in, make sure you are hydrated. Make sure you have, if you weren't doing yoga, get some of your stretchies in, and yeah, make sure you chill out. To find happiness, yes, that is a perfect mood to be in. Yeah, make sure you're staying hydrated, Zwar. Get your own good stretchies in. Okay, cool. We've got limestone. Is there anything else we were lacking? I probably should have checked before getting in. Iron plates we are really low on. We're gonna grab some more of those, I think, which is just literally the factory we just jumped over. Can I, yeah, oh. Oh god, maybe, possibly, hypothetically, there we go. Well, didn't really help me staying on there anyways, because, I had to get off the line. We're not too far into this game for everyone who just joined. We are on phase 2. I believe there's 4 or 5 phases. And there's also 9 tiers, and we are on tier 4. I'm pretty sure I wrote it in the description, and now I'm just trying to remember. That should be more than enough to help finish this project. I'll carry on stream just a little bit longer. I was actually planning to quit relatively soon myself. Because it is 5:30 in the morning for me. And I should definitely be trying to get some slumber in me, but we'll finish up a little bit more of this factory for all y'all who just raided in. And then find another raid target. Speaking of raid targets, I have nobody awake at this point in time that I would normally raid into. So if within like the next 10 or 20 minutes, if anyone has anyone to raid into, let me know and we can jump over to them. Those scales need beauty sleep. Oh man, I need all of the beauty sleep in the world, and it still doesn't help. Eldico over here mocking me. Hey, look, when I'm forced to go through retraining, Eldico, I will make sure to ask the silliest of questions. Only for you. Like, why do I have to do the slash the normal way? Why can't I do a backward slash when I ban someone? What happens if I try and ban someone who's a higher rank than me? Can I change out the slash for something else? Because fuck you, that's why. For anyone who's not... Oh, that'd be most people who don't know what I'm talking about. I potentially, hypothetically, might be going back to a moderator on a Minecraft server. Which I actually somewhat trained my mod Eldico for. And with every new person who becomes a mod, they have to go back through training, so, you know. The person I trained will be retraining me, and I plan to make their life a living hell because it's funny. Potentially, hypothetically, yes. It's a hypothetical potential. Because Easy could still be like, well, you know, Feather, you're kind of an a-hole. I think we're just going to keep you as, like, you know, we're going to toss you in the zoo. And whenever someone does something bad, we'll toss them in the same section in the zoo you're in. Like, I could 100% see him saying that, and I'd be totally down for it. Okay, so I've got this miner here. Isn't there another one? Ah, there is. Okay. Oop. Okay. And then this is also a 60 line, right? Yep, 60 per minute, tier 2. This one I believe is also 60. It is? So that is... That's 120 plus another 60 for 180. It's actually roughly 200 here, even though I only need... here, I could pull it over instead of just showing the miner screen. I need... We are right here. Okay, so I got 217 because this is already going over there. So I did account for the one I didn't put yet. 217. And then That is going to be 8 smelters into 3 and 9 for 12 there. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we've got a lot to still go through. So this is a little over like 90 here. This is a Mark II belt, so this is at least 120. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna move my sugar cube out of the way. I keep calling it a sugar cube, but it's currently orange because every time I dye it a different color, I end up losing it. So there we go. It's back to being a sugar cube, a chromed out sugar cube. Let us put this over. I could probably put that lower to the ground, right? Which would be H to hold. Then tab down just a tad bit. Oh, you know what? It's fine there. I'm fine with that. Cool. And then this is going to be, what did I say? 8 7.25 smelters. So it's going to be 8 smelters here. And then I'm going to also pull this one. So I have them all entering at roughly the same area. And this is why we have a chainsaw. Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna need 8. I could do 4 and then stack 4 on top, or I could just have it flat. Let us see what we like. I can probably pull that back a little bit. Oop. That better? Yes, that's. I would say that's perfect because I don't mind any hanging off the back a little bit. More suspicious yawning. Don't act suspicious. Don't act suspicious. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. I know I'm getting more tired because the words I'm saying, 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb war, that's what goes on my it goes on in my brain, not what I would normally say. So I know the melatonin's kicking in slightly now. It only took 50 milligrams. We'll just do a line. Okay, so if I'm doing a line, am I going to also hard doing a line? Am I gonna make this a 1:8 ratio, or am I just gonna slam it like I've been doing everything else? I feel like I should 1:8 this, which means these need to all combine. Like I say, like I do say. Merger. There is. That's a tier 2, so this goes. Oh, why'd you say? Yeah. I still do what you were, brain. What I'm trying to brain. I'm braining what you're braining. My brain's just not as braining as your brain. Okay, so I want a 1:8 this. What does a 1:8 splitter setup look like? So obviously it's the merger into the splitter. The splitter could split 3 times, but I can only split twice to get to a 1:8, right? To keep everything correct? I believe so. We had to... yeah. We're in the same boat. Okay. The only difference is I'm doing like balancing and fucking math to balance out all of this shit. To like also try and sleep too. I can just feel my brain cells slowly shutting down in the background. It's just like one little like old brain cell walking around, going to the other ones, just flicking all the lights off as it's going. Oh, I do not want my council. Thank you very much. I want a conveyor belt. That's what I'm looking. Just to kind of get this up here. Okay, and now I need to work with fucking splitters. Logistics. Stop getting off of those. Boop. E3. Also, this needs to also be a 3. Hey, enjoy your night, Hayden. And hopefully get some sleep for the rest of us, because apparently we all need it. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna figure out these, the splitter, and then I'm gonna say I'm gonna raid out to someone. 99.99% sure I have nobody to raid into, so if anyone's got anyone, definitely start looking. Ooh, I'd have to put it like here-ish, right? Okay, I have to move that up a little bit more. Here. Okay. So this is 4 right now. 1, 2. Well, like technically this is 6 right now, and I need it to go to technically 7.25, but I only need to go to, but it's technically 8. I could slam one side, but no, I should try and do this full, right? Okay. Hold on. No. Oh no, it's because I have, yeah, I'm full of stuff. Okay. Oh, it's because I was trying to pick up ore. Look at that. Right? Yeah, it's just ore. Oh, what if I... Okay, I could just, I could do this the funny way, right? Because I could do this, and then this. And then I could just pick up 9, which... What is the speed of this? This is... yeah, just do this. This is 217 in. Which, if it's being split twice, is what? 1... Okay, so it's under 120, which means it's still a Mark II belt. Don't need to complicate this more than I have to. So this to that. Then this one to that. Okay, so that gives me 2, 4, and then I can just do the same on this side, right? So I could just do 1 here, and then 1... Ooh, okay, 1 here, 1 here. So I should actually be switching these over. Because this should be here. And then I can't do one on the back, which is kind of painful. I can't do one on the... Wait, why can't I do one on the side? Because this is the initial split, right? Oh God, am I even doing this right then? Hold on. I'm gonna I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna trust Brain Dead me real quick. Hold on. This to this. And then I need bottom to this. Okay, so this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay, so Brain Dead me is correct. Okay, thank you. Basically, I'm trying to make 8 lines. 8 balanced lines at that. Which does mean I do this here, I grab this. Grab the bottom, grab the top. They are balanced. And now I hook it all up and everyone is 8 lines, yeah! God, I'm entering the slap happy zone. Okay, so that is 1 from there, 1 from there. That is 2 from the top. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. I need 1 from here. Fuck off. 2 to 2. Okay, 2 from the top. That's easy access. Okay, cool. The spaghetti still works. The spaghetti works. We're out. We're done. We've done it. It's over. GG. This is 8 balanced lines. It's good. Oh my god, that's 8 balanced lines. No wonder you're up all night. It's even better when you realize that this isn't like full line. This isn't full proper math. My ore nodes, like all 6 of them, give me 360 iron ore per minute. I had to split off 142.5 to the one factory we built just before you read it in. And then this is the start of 217.5 ore per minute that needs to be smelted into iron ingots, and we're not done. Like this is where I think I'm ending it for the night. Like we are right here in this process. Like I've already done the 142.5 split. We just did this right here. We have a little bit more to go for just this part of the build, of this part of the game. I then have to split that 217.5 into 129.75, and I believe that's 87.75. Yeah. Into 9 factories here and 2.92 here. It is a amazingly number dense, fun game of just math and production and spreadsheets. And to think about, like, I'm doing all of this. Mind you, we've already done this part. This right here, this is already solved for. This is done. Well, except for technically this part. Like, I say it's done, but we don't have this right here. These parts. Which is why this part exists. Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts in this game, but it's super fun. And we're doing all of this work for 1, 2, 3, 4. Four parts. And that's it. Technically 3, because like this is nothing. This is like the scrap that gets dropped into like the sea so that everything else can keep being made. Keeps its production being made. And that everything's fully used. With that said, though, I before I truly go mad, I'm gonna set up power and then actually leave. So if anyone has a raid target, now would be the time to suggest it. Because power is not going to be hard to set up. This is just, I'm throwing a power pole down everywhere, praying for future me to not hate past me. because technically I could do every other power or every other placement and it is sufficient. But this is Tired Me we are talking about here. Yeah, boom. Look at that. More than enough. And if no one suggests a raid target, we will be, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll have to double check my, oh god, I never set them up to actually smelt ores. No. Okay. Boop. 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 I also don't know if this is going to be good for oh, it'll be fine. Max consumption of 1.6k. We're producing 2.2. We're fine. Oh, and then I never even powered this one. Oops. Boop. There you go. Now you're powered. Did I power this one? I did not power that one either. Okay, so two of my or frickin' bakers weren't even powered. Whoops. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Everything's being produced. The sounds of the factory are alive. Why are you three not doing anything? Why are you four not doing? Because you guys don't have ore yet because it's a small trickle and I didn't have the... Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's green or light green, meaning it's working. We're good. Done. Tabbing out. Dabbing out. Gonna triple check. Oh, you know what? All right. This is my final call if anyone's got a raid target. If not, we are going to be raiding into a person I enjoy who is playing Destiny. No raid targets? No one? No one for the bait? All right. We are going for a raid into a streamer called Smart Guy. He is a one of the OG Call of Duty Zombies content creators. But he does play a lot of Destiny. He is a super chill man. Also rather smart. If I recall, he's also making his own game, which is kind of cool. He's being rather, he's taking his time with it, enjoying all of the process and tribulations that go with it. But otherwise, like, absolutely amazing guy. I will be back eventually, trademark, to play more. Like, I've been doing it, I've been streaming roughly every day-ish now. Tuesday, Wednesdays are generally, like, I guess, times I take off. And then I'm back, like, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But yeah, no, we're gonna continue playing Satisfactory. Slamming my head against factories to, Factory. Yeah, my brain's gone. So, everyone go enjoy Smart Guy. Give him some love. Enjoy the new, enjoy Destiny Rising, which is what you can play. I'll catch you all later. Also, y'all stay hydrated. Angry Sip Glare. Where is OBS?